Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, kamo, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, te nokoe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia te MΑORI, te MAORI, kia
Tō mātou tuku hohe.
A lot of equal emojis there, my
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
1, 2, 3, go!
Welcome back in to live coverage on MΑORI Plus of the New Zealand Age Group Swimming Championships here live from the Hawke's Bay Regional Aquatic Centre. Scott Rice calling the action this week. We had our second of our heat session this morning. Started with the 100 metres freestyle and some great performances in there. Liam curling just 0.06 of a second off the qualifying mark for the Junior Pan Packs. He'll be hoping to use the pressure tonight to send them underneath that time. Grayson Calder looking to see what he can do tonight. Record-breaking form yesterday in the 100 metres butterfly. Can he bring that to the 100 metres freestyle? Well done to a few other record breakers this morning. Jonty Howland in the 50 breaststroke breaking the SB6 record by a big margin, 1.5 seconds. Quinn Pike in the 100 metres freestyle S19 breaks the New Zealand record. She got the 50 free yesterday, so well done to her. And to Summer Vincent in the 50 breaststroke S14 in record-breaking form. Well done to her. Tonight we start with the 100 freestyle, of course, so a big event across the age groups, looking for some top performances. Then into the 200 backstroke. Tapaki is in there. He's a standout performer in his age group. Posted a 2:05 this morning, but he's got more in the tank, I think, tonight. Then into the 50 breaststroke, where we might see Connor Jenkins. He's got a little bit more work to do to get under that Junior Pan Packs time of 28.71. He did a 29.4 this morning. 400 IM will follow for all the age groups, and we'll finish up with the 4x50 metre freestyle relay for both the boys and the girls and the younger and the older age groups. Settle in, hope you enjoy the action here on our second day of finals.
Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MAORI Plus on your devices.
Welcome back in. Now we'd like you to ask you put your hands together to welcome our technical officials as they make their way onto pool deck. Introducing our referee for the boys' events this evening, Ali Sherwood. Referee for the girls' events this evening, Karen Wilkinson. Starter for the boys' events, Alan Hale. Starter for the girls' events, Sheridan Buchanan. Your technical director for these championships is Diane Farmer. Thank you, officials. Please be seated. We now invite the finalists for the 13-year-old girls 100 metres freestyle onto pool deck. Those swimmers just marshalling at the moment. They'll be out very shortly. The 13-year-old girls, 100 metres freestyle. Okay, the girls are ready. Put your hands together and welcome onto pool deck the 13-year-old girls final 100 metres freestyle. In lane 0 from Phoenix Aquatics, Lily Sieber. Lane 1 from Porirua City Aquatics, Sarah Choi. 2 from Ngātai Tuatea Taraika Swimming, Harriet McCarty. 3 from Pukekohe Swimming Club, Georgia Postel. Lane 4 from CNC New Caledonia, Anai Delande. Lane 5 from Mount Maunganui Swimming Club, Amelia McEwen. 6 from Parnell Swimming, Indy Herbert. 7 from Wharanui, Sophia Kibaleva. 8 from Enterprise, Ruby Martin. Lane 9 from Parnell, Ella Van Shake. Well, just 0.8 of a second separating the 4 in the middle of the field. Indy Herbert winning the 50 last night in convincing fashion. She is sitting in lane 6. To look out for her, but a good fast start in lane 4 by the visitor, Anai Delande from New Caledonia. Leads them down the first 50 in this 2-lap 100-metre freestyle for 13-year-old girls. And now we start to see Indy Herbert. Indy Herbert goes through first at the halfway mark. The 50-metre champion. Can she hold on for the win here? Storming down the third 25. The visitor trying to hold on. Second at the moment, lane 5 for the Kiwis, Amelia McEwen from Mount Maunganui. Can this be the double here for Indy Herbert in lane 6? Storming away now to a body length lead. What a second 50 for Indy Herbert. She will win back-to-back 50 and 100. 59.03. She's taken 2.7 seconds off her heat swim this morning. What a great way to win the national final. And just looking at that replay there, it looks like lane 5, Amelia McEwen hits the wall second. We'll have a look at the results for third. And those results still coming. We'll just wait on that one. There they are. It was Sophia Kibaleva who gets the bronze for the Kiwis. Delande gets the visitor bronze. Introducing the 14-year-old girls finalists for the 100 freestyle in lane 0 from Waverley, Alexandria Curtis. Lane 1 from St Paul's, Elietta Tukia. Lane 2 from Pukekohe, Catherine Tegman. 3 from Wanaka Swimming Club, Sophia McClintock. 4 from Fiji, Grace Killen. 5 from United, Marley Coverdale. 6 from Evolution, Georgia Dusk. 7 from Neptune, Annalise Miller. 8 from Mount Maunganui, Miller Kennedy. 9 from Triton, Charlotte Wren. Grace Killen, the only one under the minute this morning from Fiji. Swims in Suva, caught up with the coach earlier. Having a great meet so far. She heads away quickly. Nice straight arm recovery. And chasing hard are the Kiwis. Lane 6, Georgia Dusk from Evolution in the yellow cap. Looks to be sitting in first for the Kiwis at the moment for the 14-year-old girls. Closely followed by Marley Coverdale. Lane 3, Sophie McClintock of Wanaka is right there in the mix as well. Marley Coverdale starting to edge ahead now. Starting to come out onto the shoulder of Grace Killen. A nice strong finish here for Marley Coverdale of United. Coverdale's going to win it for the Kiwis. Killen's going to get there for the overall win from Fiji. That's a nice swim for Killen. Coverdale gets the Kiwi gold. Sophia McClintock gets the silver. And I think it was lane 6. Georgia Dusk might have got the bronze there. It could have been a fast finishing Catherine Tegman in lane 2. No, it was indeed Georgia Dusk who get the bronze there. Introducing the 15-year-old girls 100 freestyle finalists in lane 0 from New Caledonia, Ombre Serkan. We'll come back to the introduction shortly. Just a quick hold. We're back with the action soon. Some nice signs going on across the club supporting the swimmers. Just a reminder to the swimming parents, Wayne Goldsmith, who's part of the age group development program and consultant with David Lyles, is running a special event for swimming parents, a workshop at 12:30 p.m. on Saturday after the heats. It's in the meeting room just to the left of the arena pop-up store in the foyer there. All swimming parents welcome, could be well worthwhile. That's 12:30 on Saturday. And for coaches, yours is 11:30 till 12:45 tomorrow. That's a Q&A with Wayne Goldsmith. Okay, introducing the 15-year-old girls, lane 0 from New Caledonia, breaststroke. In lane 1 from Parnell Swimming, Mackenzie Tobin. Lane 2 from Hamilton Aquatic, Sophie Peters. 3 from Pirates, Sadie Percy. 4 from United, Octavia Mane. 5 from Wharanui, Tandia Fisher. 6 from Porirua City Aquatics, Elisa Bai. 7 from North Canterbury Swim Club, Indy Leeds. 8 from Trojans, Phoebe Nettle. 9 from Wharanui, Taylor Cox. Away we go, the 15-year-old girls, fastest 10 in the country. Let's see who will be the champion. Great start in lane 4 there for Octavia Mane. Gets away to a great start. Quarter of a body length lead over lane 5. Tandia Fisher in the red cap. But pretty flat across the field for the rest of them. Good to get a fast start down that first 50. Conserve a bit of energy though for that second. Through she goes. The margin is half a second. We know she's got the back end. She's going to be hard to beat from here. Octavia Mane. But a good strong push there from Tandia Fisher in that third 25. Coming up to the shoulder now, the two of them stroke for stroke. Mane breathing off to the left. Tandia Fisher coming in. Big push in the final 10 metres. Fisher will get there. 58.15 to win it. She sensed what she had to do in that final 20 metres. And it's not over till it's over in the 100 freestyle. Puts that head down, increases that stroke rate in the final 5 to 7 metres, and that's what did it in the end. Third goes to Sadie Percy of Pirates. Introducing your 16-year-old girls finalist 100 freestyle. Lane 0 from Jazzy Pipajuri. Lane 1 from Nelson South, Macy Yao. 2 from Icebreaker Aquatics, Lily Smith. 3 from Hedatonga Sun Devils, Ruby Sysom. 4 from United, Kiri Yamagami. 5 from United, Alex McIntosh. 6 from Hamilton Aquatics, Jessica Richardson. 7 from Napier Aquahawks, Scarlett Boats. 8 from Liz Van Willie Aquatics, Cameron Guthrie. 9 from St Paul's, Lani Jarrett. Beautiful underwater work there by lane 4, Kiriyamagami. Just a fraction out in front off the start. The reaction times there, you can see around the 0.6, 0.7 mark, not a lot in it. And a nice arrow formation as we head through the first 50. Yamagami takes them through, half a second in front of McIntosh, back to Sisam. The race is on for the podium here. Yamagami, a seasoned pro here in many races across many strokes. Peering across to her right, knows the work she has to do, but again, here we go. Alex McIntosh challenging in the final meters. McIntosh might get there. She does. A lane 5 rollover, 58.44, just 0.1 of a second in it. And a big smile from Alex McIntosh, winning the 100 freestyle in the final moments. The 16-year-old girls will catch a word with Alex McIntosh if she can exit on our side of the pool. It's just trying to hold it together. Keep pulling as much water as you can as the arms fatigue. Here with Alex McIntosh. Congratulations, Alex. That wasn't over till it was over. That final 10 metres, you really dug deep. How are you feeling?
Really sore. That was hard, but it was good.
Look, you were breathing that way. I think you could see how close it was. What were you thinking? What was going through your head in that final 5 metres? What did you need to do to get your hand to the wall first?
Just keep swimming and don't stop. Yeah.
In terms of your program, freestyle, what are the other strokes you're hoping to excel in this week?
I really enjoy doing breaststroke, so I've got 200 breasts tomorrow, so hopefully that goes well.
Well done. Alex McIntosh, winner of the 100 metres freestyle, 16-year-old girls. Next event on the program is the 100-metre freestyle for 13-year-old boys. In lane 0 from North Shore, William Zhang. Lane 1 from Ashburton is Conrad Arts. Lane 2 from Parnell, Jimmy Ward. 3 from New Caledonia, Andrea Tassini. Lane 4 from Tahiti, Malaki Adams. Lane 5 from New Caledonia, Kaimani Leka. Lane 6 from Coast, William Sun. Lane 7 from Phoenix, Lucas Wang. Lane 8 from Liz Van Willie Aquatics, Fletcher Cummings. So 3 of the visitors in this event, they are in the middle lanes, 3, 4 and 5. So we're looking for the Kiwis. in lane 0 through 2, 6 through 8 for the New Zealand 13-year-old champion. And let's look how they're faring at the moment down this first 50. Looks to be Coast. William Sun leading the way for the Kiwis. Malaki Adams from Tahiti leads the way by a half body length. Swimming well is William Sun. Second for the Kiwis at the moment, I think, is lane 7, Lucas Wang from Phoenix. William Sun swimming extremely well, just starting to come up onto the shoulder of Kaimani Leka. A big push for the wall, and William Sun gets there second overall, wins for the Kiwis, 57.50 from Coast Swimming Club. And he won the 50 yesterday, he's won the 100. And well done to Malaki Adams from Tahiti winning that event. Fantastic second 50 from William Sun. Introducing the 14-year-old boys 100 freestyle finalists. Lane 0 from Coast, Seamus Avery. Lane 1 from Whananui, Benji McLean. 2 from Waitakere, Manson Meng. 3 from Swim Rotorua, Noah Lomas. 4 from North Shore Swimming Club, Grayson Coulter. 5 from North Shore, Dominic Barton. 6 from Jazzy, Zachary Horton. 7 from Coast, Charles Hames. 8 from Tawa, Cooper Kitchen. 9 from Parnell, James Zhang. The 14-year-old boys final. Grayson Coulter goes out quickly, half a body length already on the rest of the field at the 25-metre mark. His compatriot Dominic Barton sitting on the hip in lane 5. Pushing hard, Noah Lomas from Swim Rotorua in the orange cap in 3. The New Zealand age group record 52.42 held by Michael Pickett. Is it within reach tonight? Let's see. 1.5 body lengths lead for Grayson Coulter. A great turn, great underwater work for the young man. 25 metres to swim, Grayson Coulter. What an absolute exponent in the age group ranks. Already qualified for Junior Pan Packs in the 400-metre freestyle. Look at the class of this young man. Grayson Coulter comes through, 100 metres freestyle, 51.61. Shattered the New Zealand age group record held by a very, very top swimmer, Michael Pickett. Just shows the speed this young man's going and the track he is on. Great swim, 51.61. Second goes to Noah Lomas, a great second lap for him, and third to Dominic Barton. Next up, the 15-year-old boys, 100-metre freestyle final, lane 0 from St Paul's, Semiosi Tukia. Lane 1 from Aquagym, Luke Thompson. Lane 2 from North Shore, Tyler Lushcott. Lane 3 from Ngātai Tuatea Taraika Swimming, Charlie Dickerson. Lane 4 from Coast, Donald Tian. 5 from Ngātai Tuatea, William Tai. 6 from Parnell, Yifan Zhang. 7 from Coast, Case Glintmeyer. 8 from Whakatane, Zondre Herbs. 9 from Matamata Swim Club, Everett Williams. Not a lot in this one. A lot of the swimmers in the middle of the lane sitting around about 54, then 55s in the outer lanes. Donald Tian of Coast powering down the first length. Won the 50-metre freestyle in the 15-year-old boys last night. A teammate of Liam Curling in the next final. Looking impressive. Just under a body length lead. Lane 3, Charlie Dickerson from Wellington. And his compatriot William Ty in lane 5, flanking Donald Tian as he comes through. This is a big challenge from Charlie Dickerson. Charlie Dickerson pushing it. Can he get there? Puts the head down. Tian gets it by 3/100ths of a second. I love that final 10 metres from Charlie Dickerson. That's how you finish a 100 freestyle. Have a look at that. Head down, the stroke rate increases. He knew it was going to be hundredths of a second. What an exciting finish for the 15-year-old boys. A win for Donald Tian, silver for Charlie Dickerson, and bronze goes to William Ty. Introducing the 16-year-old boys 100 freestyle finalists. Lane 0 from United, Connor Webby. Lane 1 from Coast, Oscar Pedersen. Lane 2 from Swim Rotorua, Leo English. Lane 3 from Phoenix, Samuel Lang. 4 from Coast, Liam Curling. 5 from Trojan, Sam Skidmore. 6 from North Shore, Sean Burke. 7 from Fiji, Thaddeus Kwong. 8 from United, Daniel Eccleston. 9 from Aquablades, James Wilson. Now Liam Curling was almost 2 full seconds in front of the rest of the field through the heats, but not a great start for Curling, having some work to make up. Sam Skidmore gets off to a great start. Curling playing catch up down the first 50. This might not bode well for the final result, but let's see what he can do in the second 50. You need to kind of throw it all together in the 100 free. Curling goes through 24.25. He's going to have to come back in a 26. A 26 low. Curling winding it up now. 25 metres to go. Skidmore sitting in second. Looks like our visitor, Samuel Lang from Phoenix, sitting in third, or maybe lane 2. Leo English doing well. Curling comes through to finish. He'll win it. Comes in 50.76. He's done it. Junior Pan Pacific qualifying time for Liam Curling. He equalled the qualifying time. And he looks ecstatic. What a great swim for Curling. He made up after that bit of an average start off the blocks. But he pulled it home with a fantastic second 50. And we'll catch a word with Liam Curling with his reaction there. Good swim there by Leo English as well to sneak in for the bronze. Liam Curling, we'll get a quick word with him. I think he can hear us over there. Come on over. Still got enough energy to run. You must have left something in the pool there, Liam. Congratulations on your 100, equaling that junior Pan Pacs time. Was that the goal tonight?
Well, yeah, just push it, try and go for that PB, and smoked it.
How are you feeling? The big fist pumped down on the water. You looked happy.
Yeah, real happy.
Talk us through that 100. I commented in the commentary that it didn't look like the best start. You had to kind of make up a bit of ground on sand. Skidmore got a really good start. Did that rattle you?
Not really. I just stuck to the race plan, just knew I could back end it, so yeah.
And looking ahead to Junior Pan Pacs, Vancouver, the build-up's going to be great, something to look forward to, something to really work towards.
Yeah, it'll be great.
Liam Curling, ladies and gentlemen, winner of the 16-year-old boys 100 metres freestyle. Moving now to the next event on the program. It is the girls 100 freestyle multi-class final. In lane 1 from North Canterbury, Melanie Rose Metcalf. Lane 2 from Dannyburg, Summer Vincent. 3 from Dannyburg, Emily Mullaney. 4 from Hamilton Aquatics, Quinn Pike. 5 from Whakatane, Chloe Gladwin. 6 from Mirihiku Swim Club, London Delinga. 7 from Aquagym, Sophie Newlove. 8 from Aquagym, Ruby Stace. She did a New Zealand record this morning. Quinn Pike in lane 4 for the S19 category. There are 5 S19s in this race across the lanes. We have an S9 with London Delinga, a physical impairment. An S14 intellectual impairment, Summer Vincent. S13, a sight impairment, a Ruby Stace in lane 8. So all of these swimmers are classified and categorised into multi-class disciplines to make it fair for all swimmers. And powering back down the final 50, can she do another record? Quinn Pike, the 16-year-old from Hamilton Aquatics, coached by a great coaching team down there. Ellie Fitch, Matt Wolf and co. In she comes, 103.68. She's gone well underneath it again. And Chloe Gladwin also 106.44. Going quite a bit faster than her time this morning as well. Lots of green times on the board here at the Aquatic Centre, meaning faster than the heat time. Well done to all the girls in the multi-class 100 freestyle. All of them going faster than this morning. That's a great achievement. We'll catch a word with the winner once it comes up on the screen. And it is Quinn Pike. Quinn, if you can hear me, if you can head on over for a quick chat with me. Congratulations, Quinn. 2 records in a day. Is that what you set out to do when you got up this morning?
Yeah.
That must be so cool. You went almost a full second under breaking your time this morning. What do you think the difference was tonight?
I tried to go out fast and really drive into the turn.
It definitely worked, and obviously had the endurance to bring it home. Congratulations, Quinn Pike, on another record and another age group title. Event 106 is next, the boys 100 freestyle multi-class final in lane 0 from Waitaha Swim Club, Harrison Sincock. Lane 1 from Otaki Titans, Lucas Robbins. 2 from Dannyburg Swim Club, Jonty Howland. 3 from Ngātai Tuatia Taraika Swimming, Preston Maxwell. 4 from Papamoa Swim Club, Thomas McGill. 5 from St Paul's, Charlie Alderton. 6 from South Otago Sharks is Kithme Kandigoda Ganaj. Lane 7 from Otaki Titans, Rawiri Tristram Brown. And lane 8 from Porirua City Aquatics, Nathaniel Wood. Now the favourite in here, I would say, would be Thomas McGill. He won the 50 yesterday, a 1 minute .81 in the S19 category. He's got Preston Maxwell, the S14 in lane 3 alongside him. And Preston really working hard to try and stay up with Thomas McGill at the moment. Such a positive young man, Thomas McGill. Got a full calendar of sports. Swimming for the Papamoa Swim Club. Nice high elbow recovery. Breathing to his left, keeping an eye there on Preston Maxwell. Hoping to go into the minute tonight. And a nice few quick strokes to finish, 101.36, a little bit slower than this morning. And Preston Maxwell's had a great swim down from a 106 to a 103.69. Well done to all of our swimmers in that multi-class field. And the winner is Thomas McGill. So Thomas, if we could have a quick chat with you. Good on you, Thomas. You did the 50, you've done the 100. Well done. How are you feeling?
Well, pretty knackered, but I gave it a go. I gave it all I got, so
pretty happy with that.
That's all you can do. Slightly slower than this morning. You did a great time of a minute this morning. Good on you. What do you enjoy most about the 100 metres freestyle?
I don't know. I still consider it a sprint, but a longer sprint, and I really like long distance. So, I really enjoy it.
That's a good answer. That's a good answer. Have you got anyone you want to acknowledge or thank in the camera or here in the Aquatic Centre?
My mum, Kate, and my dad, Thomas. That's pretty good. My coach, Elijah, and all my swimming friends at Papamoa.
I can hear them behind me and in the crowd. I think you've got a good lot of support. Well done, Thomas McGill, 100 metres freestyle champion, multi-class boys. We're going to go to a quick break. We'll be back for the 200 metres backstroke for the girls.
We know a country where the food is bountiful and the wine is beautiful. Where the skies are big because the horizons are wide, so the warm, gentle landscape stretches out forever. A country where the food offering spans from pick your own to picking it up from a roadside stall or a farmer's market, to taking your pick from restaurant menus that are as good as anywhere in the world. And so is the wine. This is a country that will refresh you and recharge you and just make you feel a whole lot better about things.
Welcome back, day 2, session 4 finals here at the Hawke's Bay Regional Aquatic Centre. An exciting lot of 100 freestyles. We move now to event 13, the 200 backstroke for the girls, starting with the 13-year-olds. In lane 0, from United, it's Ava Wynyard. Lane 1 from Napier Aquahawks, Hannah Gunson. 2 from Whanganui Swimming Club, Ziva Bunker. Lane 3 from Phoenix Aquatics, Catherine Bates. 4 from Kiwi, Myla Duncan. 5 from Phoenix Aquatics, April Lynn. 6 from Whanganui, Sophia Kivaleva. 7 from Phoenix, Robin Opperman. 8 from Parnell, Olivia Zhu. 9 from Whanganui, Charlotte Dunn. Look at that beautiful start there by April Lynn of Phoenix. Gets herself a head start on the rest of the field on this 4-lap, 200 metres backstroke. Wanting to keep a pace that's pretty fast over that first 100, but at the same time they call it easy speed, conserving a little bit of energy to really dig in. A lot of 200 swimmers like to think of it as 50 at a time, just building each 50, building those energy levels. Obviously you start, you've got a lot of energy, that will deplete as the race goes on. You want to slowly increase that energy until you've got everything at it in the final 25, but already the lead taken back by Myla Duncan of Kiwi. Nice stroke rating as she comes through to the 100-metre halfway mark. And second at the moment is April Lynn. Third, sitting, I think it's lane 3, Catherine Bates. Catherine Bates a second or so back. Nothing in it for third at the moment. It's going to come down to that final 50. You can see there Myla Duncan sitting right in the middle of the lane. April Lynn sitting on one side near the lane rope. And now starting to build down this final 50. And now starting to increase that lead. Myla Duncan by a body length now. April Lynn starting, could she be challenged here for second? Ziva Bunker from Whanganui is starting to come into third place now, but it'll be a win for Myla Duncan. She'll win it. April Lynn will get the silver, and a good swim out here in lane 9 as well. Ziva Bunker comes through with a fantastic final 50 to snatch the bronze. And winning by quite a good margin in the end, 2.5 seconds. Introducing the 14-year-old girls, 200 backstroke finalists. Lane 0 from Pukekohe, Isla Church. Lane 1 from Parnell, Rebecca Rutherford. Lane 2 from Trojans, Maggie Harper. Lane 3 from Ramati Swim Club, Mackenzie Wright. 4 from Wanaka Swim Club, Hana Kani. 5 from Phoenix, Jade Lyles. 6 from Wanganui Swim Club, Zoe Baskett. 7 from Kiwi, Sophie Wellington. 8 from St Peters, Serena Tang. 9 from Pukekohe Swim Club, Mika Mills. Again, superb work by the Phoenix swimmers. Obviously something they've been working on extremely well, that work off the wall and off the start. Jade Lyles coming out well out in front down the first 25, and she'll take that through to the first 50. Hana Kani's got some work to do. Second at the moment is lane 7, I think it was, Sophie Wellington. Attacking it from the get-go. Jade Lyles, a real competitor. And 2 swimmers just well out in front of the rest of the field. 3 seconds plus. Hana Kani just eating into that lead at the moment of Jade Lyles. But again, you see Lyles taking 6-7 metres off the wall at the halfway mark. She was 5 seconds slower through the heats this morning than Hana Kani. Big battle on at the front of the field. Third at the moment still. It might now be Zoe Baskett. Zoe Baskett from Wanganui. "50 metres to swim here and another great turn. And work off the wall for Jade Lyles. The Phoenix team on their feet, as are the Wanaka Swimming Club. What has Haunakani got to respond here? Jade Lyles will win this event from the get-go. 2:19.41. Haunakani takes the silver. And close for third. Let's see who gets there. It will be Zoe Baskett. And there's the official result. 0.8 of a second in it in the end. Introducing you to the 15-year-old girls. 200 backstroke. Finalists. Lane 0 from Pukekohe, Lara Miganoff. Lane 1 from Hamilton Aquatics, Gemma Hay. Lane 2 from Carterton, Scarlett Wadham. Lane 3 from North Shore, Charlotte Welch. Lane 4 from St Peters, Alana Rawson. Lane 5 from Coast, Hayley Wyatt. Lane 6 from Parnell, Renee Lee. 7 from United, Vanzin McManus. 8 from Wanganui Swimming Club, Rachel Pui. 9 from United, Cloris Sting. Alana Rawson, no stranger to the top of the podium, is in lane 4. She swam 8 seconds faster than the next fastest swimmer in the heats this morning. So expect her to get to the front quickly as she does. Alana Rawson, from St Peters. Versatile across a number of strokes. Alana, a very good butterflyer. Winning the 100 metres butterfly. She goes through first. Renee Lee sitting in second. Hayley Wyatt from Coast in third. A 2:21.51 through the heats this morning, Alana Rawson. Firstly hoping for an age group win, but also a PB. And the faster turnover, the faster rating. You can't just do it. You have to have the strength to be able to pull that water to get that rating. And that comes from the training. That comes from day in, day out. Hard sets. And no doubt there's been a few hard sets for Alana Rawson and the rest of the field in here. Rawson leads. Second at the moment is Hayley Wyatt from Coast in the black cap. She's got a body length lead over Renee Lee from Parnell. All out on her own, Alana Rawson Nothing's much changed with that rating. Very consistent across the 200 metres. Trying to give it everything she's got here in the final 10 metres. Hayley Wyatt's going to take the silver. The race is on for bronze. Put your hands together for Alana Rawson, the 15-year-old girls champion, 220.83. Hayley Wyatt will take the silver. Renee Lee, the bronze. There's that result on screen at the moment. We move now to the 16-year-old girls 200 backstroke final. In lane 0 from Coast Swimming Club, Miller Tui. In lane 1 from Parirua City Aquatics, Lauren Crawford. Lane 2 from Aquablades, Shyla Kennard. Lane 3 from Greendale, Brooke Spears. Lane 4 from Whananui, Laura Menzies. Lane 5 from Hamilton Aquatics, Paige Stringer. 6 from Phoenix Aquatics, Arissa Liu. 7 from Waverley, Elsie Terrell. 8 from Jazzy Swim Club, Amy Drennan. 9 from St Paul's, Lani Jarrett. Nothing, it's the Phoenix effect off the wall. Arissa Liu leads out, now being caught by Laura Menzies pretty quickly in lane 4 from Whananui. Laura Menzies takes the lead by half a body length and half a second over Paige Stringer and Arissa Liu. Really dominant first 75 metres for Laura Menzies. 2:19.12 through the heats this morning, 4 seconds separating her from Paige Stringer on the program. Getting some nice distance off the wall too. Laura Menzies 5 metres off the wall. First, second, third at the moment. It is Menzies, Stringer and Liu. In fact, I think now it's Spears. Brooke Spears has taken third place. Currently in fourth, it's Shyla Kennard, and over there it's Elsie Terrell in fifth. No, it's Elsie Terrell in sixth, I should say. Laura Menzies with 50 metres to swim. That margin increasing. The Junior Pampaks qualifying time 2:16.32. Could that be within reach tonight? I'm sure it's in the back of her mind. Look at this swim here in lane 3 from Brooke Spears. Brooke Spears challenging for the silver. She goes to the wall just outside, 2:17.65. A win for Laura Menzies. Paige Stringer just gets there in front of Brooke Spears, second and third. And a big smile for Laura Menzies. And Laura, will get you to come out this side of the pool for a quick chat with me. If all of these team managers could meet at the resolutions desk now, please. Coast Swimming Club, Wharanui Swimming Club, Waitakere Swim Club, Swim Rotorua, North Shore, Jazzy, Tawa and Parnell. All of those team managers to the resolutions desk. Thank you. Well done, Laura. Congratulations. You've still got that massive smile on your face. Are you happy?
Yeah, I'm so happy with that. That was so good.
Tell us, what was the goal going into tonight? What was a goal time, or what did you want to do?
I wanted to go faster this morning, so I wanted to go 2:17. And the goal was just like go out strong and try hold that through the whole 200.
Looks like that's what happened, right? And did you have that junior Pampax in the back of your mind?
I was like thinking about it, but I just wanted to try go faster this morning and get a PB.
It's exactly what you did. Well done, Laura Menzies. 200 backstroke, 16-year-old girls champion. Next up is the boys 200 metres backstroke, 13-year-olds. Introducing the lanes to you now. In lane 0 from Phoenix, Isaac Gu. In lane 1 from Parnell, Jimmy Ward. Lane 2 from Tahiti, Malaki Adams. Lane 3 from Parnell, William Gascoigne. Lane 4 from North Shore, Regan Liang. Lane 5 from Swim Zone Racing, Daniel Brown. 6 from Liz Van Willy Aquatics, Fletcher Cummings. 7 from Jazzy, Ethan Jiao. 8 from Dragon Swim Club, Alex Sheng. And lane 9 from Parnell, Ray Sun. Regan Liang and Daniel Brown leading them down the first 50 here in this 13-year-old boys 200 backstroke final. And this is going to be a tight race between the two of them, just a second separating them this morning in the heats. Liang ahead by 0.2 of a second at the first 50. Third is William Gascoigne in lane 3. Doing a good job out here in lane 9 in the moment is Ray Sun of Parnell. Staying in touch with the leaders. A bit of a peer over from Regan Liang to see where Daniel Brown was sitting. A half body length lead opening up now into the second 100. Wanting to make sure they time that strokes into the wall to get the optimum turn. Get their feet firmly on the wall to get the biggest push they can into this final 50. Regan Liang. A body length in front at the moment of Daniel Brown of Swim Zone Racing. Will this be how it finishes? Just sensing whether Daniel Brown's got a little bit more in the tank, starting to come up on the hip here of Regan Liang. But I think the North Shore swimmer's done enough to win it. He comes in to win the 13-year-old boys, and look at this, Fletcher Cummings has done an awesome job in that second 100 to take out the bronze from Liz Van Welly Aquatics. Gascoigne takes fourth, Chow takes fifth. There's the result there. There's been a disqualification in an earlier final, event 14. The girls' 13-year-old final, lane 2. Introducing the 14-year-old boys, 200 backstroke finalists in lane 0 from Napier Aquahawks, Phoenix Bots, I should say. In lane 1 from Coast, Steve Zhang. Lane 1 from New Caledonia, Aliki Dalaval. Lane 3 is Liz Van Welly Aquatics, Levi Dixon. Lane 4 from Tahiti, Paolo Growley. Lane 5 from Mount Eden Swimming, Connor Mahoney. Lane 6 from Parnell, James Zhang. 7 from Ngātai Tuatia Ika Swimming is Louis Chen. And lane 8 from North Shore, Jonathan Yang. And lane 9 from Alexandra Swimming, Benjamin Winter. Not a lot in it out of the starting gate. Emerging is lanes 4, 5 and 6. And a nice start out there in lane 2 as well for our visitor from New Caledonia, Aliki Dalaval. Stroke for stroke down the first 75 is our visitor, Paolo Growley from Tahiti and Connor Mahoney from Mount Eden. Nothing in it for third at the moment. 3 of them go through together, Zhang, Dalaval and Dixon. Going to come down to the final 100 for the podium here, that's for sure. Can the Kiwi challenge our visitor from Tahiti? Connor from Mount Eden, almost together now with the visitor. What's he got left in the tank to bring it home? Connor Mahoney from Mount Eden Swimming. James Zhang starting to edge ahead for the silver for the Kiwis. Levi Dixon sitting third for the Kiwis. And look at this in the final 25 here. Connor Mahoney of Mount Eden. But he's coming back again. Paolo Growley coming back. It's going to come down to the wall in the touch. And the visitor takes it. But a gold for Connor Mani. James Zhang gets the silver. Aliki Delaval gets the visitor silver. And Levi Dixon the bronze for the Kiwis. A correction to the disqualification notice earlier. The disqualification was in event 14. The 13-year-olds, lane 2. There's that result of the 14-year-old boys. Introducing our 15-year-old boys now. 200 backstroke. In lane 0 from Tahiti is Paul Lorzil. In lane 1 from Aquablades, Riley Davis. Lane 2 from Whananui, Jaden Lee. Lane 3 from Ngātai Tuatea Taraika Swimming, Charlie Madar Lu'ulei. In lane 4 from North Wave, Tiroa Paki. Lane 5 from Parnell, Yifan Zhang. 6 from United, Timothy Chin. 7 from Pirates, Alexander McElroy. 8 from Waverley, Maddox Forrester. 9 from Papamoa, William Chuck. Tupaki in lane 4, well and truly in front of the field through the heats this morning, 2:05.88. His best time is quite a bit faster. The Junior Pan Pacific time, qualifying time, 2:03.97. So look out for that, 2:03.97. Beautiful shot of Tupaki coming through to the first turn. Nice straight arms. No bob going on there. 28.19 through the first 50. He leads by body length over Yifan Zhang of Parnell. So that was a long course PB this morning, 2:05.88. So he's going to have to really swim out of his skin tonight to get through to 2:03.97. He only has to go under 2 seconds faster. I think he can do it. Tupaki leads the 15-year-old boys. Yifan Zhang sitting in second. Third place at the moment could be lane 3. Charlie Madar Leo. He knows he's going to have to really, really move it in this final 50. Let's try and get him home, ladies and gentlemen. A 2:03.97 is the time he needs to swim. Tupaki all out on his own. The talented swimmer from Northland. Out of Whangarei. Tupaki, 2:03.97. Comes through, 2:02.91. A Junior Pan Pacific qualifying mark and ladies and gentlemen, a New Zealand age group record. He has taken Ariel Machirahondo's New Zealand 15-year-old age group record What a swim, what a standout performance for Te Paki. Tiraroa Paki. And we're going to grab a quick word with Te Paki now. We're just going to catch him now. A double banger, a New Zealand age group record and a junior Pan Pacs qualifying time. Tiraroa Paki, well done. What a swim, 2:02. Your best time was a 2:05 this morning. You obviously brought something special tonight. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling really tired. Well, I wasn't expecting that, honestly, but I'm happy I did it.
Junior Pan Pacs, 2:03.97. You absolutely smashed it. And the New Zealand age group record, a double banger. Was that in sight? Was that in your sight, in your mind before you started tonight?
Honestly, it was the goal, but I wasn't really expecting it.
So strong in that final 50. You must have been putting in some serious work up there in Northland to bring it home in that way. What's the last few months been like training-wise?
Oh, really good. I've been pushing myself, and yeah.
Te Paki, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the 15-year-old boys 200 backstroke, New Zealand age group record holder and junior Pan Pac qualifier. Moving now to the 16-year-old boys 200 backstroke final. In lane 0 from St Paul's, Lachlan Collins. In lane 1 from Ngātai Tuatia Tarika Swimming, Luo Jingxi Chen. Lane 2 from Vikings, Lucas DeWitt. Lane 3 from Wharanui, Lucas Bell. Lane 4 from North Shore, Ryan Hewitson. Lane 5 from Tawa, Jack McPhail. 6 from United, Sebastian Seggers. 7 from Coast, Samuel Delamere. 8 from Jazzy, Jared Boria. 9 from Phoenix, Alexander Jiang. Great start in lane 1 there by Luo Jingxi Chen of Ngātai Tuatia. Goes out real strongly, attacking this first 50. He will go through first. In fact, Lucas Bell just gets through first. Chen in 1, second. Wright Hewitson, third. A nice close final here in the 16-year-old boys 200 metres backstroke. And it still looks to be lane 3. Lucas Bell. Luo Jingxi Chen is still right there as well. Sebastian Seggers starting to come in there. Second at the moment. Not a lot in it. Lucas Bell now starting to just stretch the arm, stretch that stroke out, get in front. Gutsy swim out there in lane 1. Can he hold on, perhaps get a podium? Sebastian Seggers in 6. A name that pops up in a lot of the races. Taking control of this event now, Lucas Bell. Well out in front. A lot of work to do for Wright Hewitson and Jack McPhail. Ryan Hewitson just starting to come up on Luo Jingxi Chen. Can he hold on for a bronze? It's going to be Lucas Bell for the win. Sebastian Seggers for the silver. The bronze is up for grabs at the moment. They go to the wall. And he gets there. Chen gets the silver by 2/100ths of a second. And well done to Lucas Bell for that win. 2:05.53, down from his 2:12 heat swim this morning. And we'll catch a word with Lucas Bell if he can make his way over this side of the pool. An impressive 2:18 for Chen, down to a 2:10. And we'll catch a word with Lucas Bell, the winner of the 16-year-old boys. If I could ask anyone that has medalled in the 100 metres freestyle and the 200 metres backstroke to make their way to the medal presentation area now, thank you. 100 metre freestyle winners and place getters to the medal presentation now, thank you. Here with Lucas Bell, congratulations. The arm went up at the end. I assume that's a great swim for you, a PB?
Yep, PB for the long course. So yeah, pretty pleased with that.
Did that go to plan for you? You started out pretty quick and you just built on it from there?
Yeah, went better than I expected, actually. So yeah, we take that.
2:05, a 16-year-old title for you. Congratulations. What, you got a relay coming up?
Yeah, 4x53 at the end, so yeah.
Nice little warm down. Congratulations on your win. All the best for the rest of the champs. We'll be back after this break for our medal presentation for the first half of the session. Welcome back in. We break for the session for the first of the medal presentations. We start with a relay medal presentation that was delayed from last night. Event 7, 4x100 metre medley girls relay, 13 and 14. The bronze medal team was North Shore Swimming Club A. Medals presented by Willie Benson, head coach of Hitatonga Sun Devils, Aqua Black 217. North Shore is Ava Alborn, Imogen Child, Amelia Rose Sill, Isabella Wang. Silver goes to United Swimming Club A, Soyo Yamagami, Georgia Karpik, Anna Lee and Marley Coverdale. Gold goes to Phoenix Aquatics, Jade Lyles, April Lynn, Hope Wang, Lily Seba. That is the 4x100 freestyle relay, 13-14-year-olds from last night. Medley relay. We move now to the 100 freestyle for the girls, 13 years. Medals presented by Willie Benson, Aqua Black 217, head coach of the Hitatonga Sun Devils. This is the 100 metre freestyle, 13-year-old girls. Third, Sophia Kivaleva, Wanganui, in 1 minute, 0.79, and our visitor, Anai Delande from New Caledonia, 1 minute, 0.68. Silver is Amelia McEwen, Mount Maunganui, 1 minute, 0.54. And the gold medalist, Indy Herbert, 59.03, Parnell swimming. Next up, the 14-year-old girls. 100 freestyle medal presentation. Bronze goes to Georgia Dusk, Evolution, 1 minute, 0.33. Silver goes to Sophia McClintock, Wanaka Swim Club, 59.36. Gold goes to Marley Coverdale, United, 58.94, and our visitor, Grace Kellan, Fiji, 58.62. Fifteen-year-old girls, 100 freestyle medal ceremony. Bronze goes to Sadie Percy, 59.58, Pirates swim team. Second silver goes to Octavia Mani, 58.32 from United, and winning Tandia Fisher, Wharanui, 58.15. Sixteen-year-old girls, 100 freestyle medal presentation. Bronze, Lily Smith, icebreaker, 1 minute, 0.74. Silver, Kiri Yamagami United, 58.56. Gold goes to Alex McIntosh, 58.44, United. Thirteen-year-old boys, 100 metres freestyle. Third place, Fletcher Cummings, Liz Van Willy Aquatics, and Kaimani Leka from New Caledonia. 58.99 and 57.55. Silver goes to Lucas Wang, Phoenix, 58.60. And gold's going to Manaki Adams, our visitor from Tahiti, 55.97. And William Sun, Coast, 57.50. We're going to skip the 14s. We're going to come back to that later or tomorrow. The 15-year-old boys 100 freestyle medal presentation is next. Bronze goes to William Tai, Ngātai Tuatea Taraika, 53.78. Same club, Charlie Dickerson, 52.41. And the winner, Donald Tian, Coast, 52.38. Sixteen-year-old boys, 100 freestyle medal presentation. Third from Swim Rotorua, Leo English, 53.15. Silver, Sam Skidmore, Trojans, 52.23. And winning in a junior Pan Pac qualifying time from Coast, Liam Curling, 50.76. Now to the multi-class girls, 100 freestyle. Bronze goes to Emily Mullaney, Danny Burke, 1:13.87. Silver to Chloe Gladwin, Whakatane Swim Club, 1:06.44. And the gold, Quinn Pike, and a new New Zealand record for S19, 1:03.68, Hamilton Aquatics. Multi-class boys, 100 freestyle medal presentation. Bronze goes to Preston Maxwell, Ngātai Tuatea Taraika Swimming, 1:03.69. Second, Charlie Alderton, St Paul's, 1:07.33. The winner, Thomas McGill, Papamoa, 1:01.36. .200 backstroke, 13-year-old girls. Bronze goes to Ziva Bunker, Whanganui Swim Club, 2:29.32. Silver to April Lynn, Phoenix, 2:28.08. And the gold to Myla Duncan, Kiwi, 2:25.64. .14-year-old girls up next, 200 backstroke. Bronze, Zoe Basket, Whanganui, 2:28.33. Silver, Hannah Hanakani, 2:20.28. Gold, Jade Lyles, Phoenix, 2:19.41. .15-year-old girls, bronze, Renee Lee Parnell, 2:30.08. Silver, Hayley Wyatt, Coast, 2:27.98. Gold, Alana Rawson, St Peter's, 2:20.83. 16-year-old girls, 200 backstroke medal presentation. Bronze, Brooks Spears, Greendale Swim Club. Silver goes to Paige Stringer, Hamilton Aquatics, 2:22.17. And the gold, Laura Menzies, Wharanui, 2:17.65. Moving now to the next presentation, it will be the boys 200 backstroke 13-year-olds. Bronze goes to Fletcher Cummings, 2:25.36. Silver, Daniel Brown, Swim Zone Racing, 2:20.14. And the winner, Regan Liang, North Shore, 2:19.30. Fourteen-year-old boys up next. Bronze goes to Levi Dixon, Liz Van Willy Aquatics, 2:20.05. Silver goes to James Zhang, Parnell, 2:18.41. Gold goes to Connor Mani, Mount Eden, 2:13.86. And our visitor also gets the gold, Paolo Rauli, Tahiti, 2:13.63. Fifteen-year-old boys. Bronze goes to Timothy Chin, United, 2:14.94. Silver goes to Yifan Zhang, Parnell, 2:10.93. And a big applause for Tapaki, North Wave, 2:02.91, New Zealand age group record and Junior Pan Pacific qualifying time. Sixteen-year-old boys, 200 backstroke medal presentation. Bronze, Luo Jing Chi Chen, Ngātai Tuatia Tarika swimming 2:10.96. Second, silver, Sebastian Seggers, United, 2:07.82. Gold, Lucas Bell, Wharanui Swim Club, 2:05.53. That concludes our medal presentation for midway through session number 4. A big thanks to Willie Benson for awarding those medals. Aqua Black 217 head coach of the Heretatonga Sun Devils. We'll be back after this break to kick off the next event on the program, the 50 breaststroke for the girls.
Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the man of mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hiako, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey, te nokoe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo.
Go te MāORI, go.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, matua.
Aroha mai, babe.
Tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Welcome back. We move now to event 15, the girls 50 metres breaststroke. And just waiting for the swimmers to come out of the marshalling area. Some fantastic swims this evening, inspiring the rest of the swimmers over the rest of this session. 2 junior Pan Pac qualifying times to add to the 2 we had before we started. Next up, that 50 breaststroke for girls and boys, then multi-class, and finishing up this session with the 400 metres individual medley age group finals, then the 4x50 metre freestyle relays. Always exciting way to finish. Put your hands together and welcome our 13-year-old girls as they make their way behind the blocks at the far end of the pool. Introducing the swimmers across the lanes. In lane 0 from Parnell Swimming, Phyllis Shah. Lane 1 from Mount Maunganui, Charlie McCartney. Lane 2 from Hawke Pakaranga, Ariana Neems. 3 from Phoenix Aquatics, April Lynn. Lane 4 from Parnell, Catherine Lee. 5 from Parnell, Amy Tian. 6 from Neptune, Ava Scott. 7 from North Shore, Isabella Wang. 8 from Hamilton Aquatics, Chian Ying Sat. 9 from North Shore, Levi Biffin. Lexi Biffin. Need to get that right. Looking for a big, strong pull out here. Maximising that distance off the start. It looks like lane 3 is going strongly. April Lynn from Phoenix. Just come out of events earlier in the evening. April Lynn charging down the first 25. Starting to be caught now by Catherine Lee and Amy Tian. The 3 of them come together with 15 metres to swim. Can April Lynn hold it from start to finish? Starting to come through strongly, Amy Tian. But I think April Lynn's done enough. She does, 34.53. The Phoenix swimmer has snatched the win from lane 3. A 35.8 this morning, a 34 this evening. And it was really that start that got her well on her way down that first 25. You see a half body length lead off the start and managed to hold on reasonably comfortably in the end. Introducing your finalists for the 14-year-old girls. Lane 0 from Fiji, Grace Killen. Lane 1, Enterprise Swim Teams, Lola Stewart. Lane 2 from Alexandra, Ellie Kiuru. Lane 3 from Phoenix, Hope Wang. 4 from North Shore, Imogen Child. 5 from Numia, Lumen Giorgenti. 6 from Pukekohe, Solis Stridham. 7 from Triton, Annabelle Sia. 8 from United, Soyo Yamagami. 9 from Icebreaker, Kaylee Miller. Pretty even across the field down this 14-year-old girls 50 breaststroke. Starting to emerge at the front in lane 4 is Imogen Child. Imogen Child charging down the pink cap of our visitor, Giorgenti, challenging on our right-hand side. And now it is Phoenix again, Hope Wang. Hope Wang is there perhaps for the silver for the Kiwis. No one's going to stop Imogen Child. She will win it quite easily, 34.36. Wang gets the silver for the Kiwis. Stewart from lane 1 gets the bronze. And it really doesn't matter what lane you're in the 50. The outside lanes can always surprise. Dominant performance there from Imogen Child. Introducing the 15-year-old girls 50 breaststroke final, lane 0 from Pukekohe, Annabelle Shields. Lane 1 from Whananui, Olivia Vivian. 2 from Tawa, Claire Garrison. 3 from Sum Rotorua, Sinji Mainers. Lane 4 from North Shore, Chanel Huang. 5 from Poriua City Aquatics, Ite Alafea. 6 from Swimzone Racing, Holly Sorensen. 7 from St Paul, Samantha Tilley. 8 from Pirates, Adriana McKeague. 9 from Parnell, Mackenzie Tobin. The 15-year-old girls final, 50-metre breaststroke. Last to emerge and first at the front is Sinji Mainers of Sumrotarua, but now in front. Chanel Huang is well out in front now, getting into her stride. A body neck clear. The race is on for second. Huang well on her way. 33.02 this morning. No one's going to come close. Sumrotarua's Mainers is there. Alaifea is there too. And it'll be Huang, Alaifea and Mainers. First, second, third, 15-year-old girls, 50 breaststroke. And looking at that result of the 15-year-old girls, there it is, Huang, Alaifea and Mainers. Introducing the finalists of the 16-year-old girls 50-metre breaststroke. In lane 0 from Aquablades, Emma Eyston. Lane 1 from Jazzy Swim Club, Taylor Ryder. Lane 2 from Coast Swimming Club, Nina Rice. Lane 3 from Swimzone Racing, Hannah Sampson. Lane 4 from United, Alex McIntosh. 5 from Neptune, Lily McGrath. 6 from Tawa, Kiara Hearns. 7 from Icebreaker, Lily Smith. 8 from Hawke Pakaranga, Sophia Neems. 9 from North Shore, Eva Makarova-Patton. In they go, the oldest of the age groups, the 16-year-old girls. Up they come, pretty flat across the field. Doing well in lane 4. This is Alex McIntosh, alongside her Hannah Sampson. Anyone's for third at the moment, coming down in the final 20 metres. Alex McIntosh is leading, the blue cap, it is Lily McGrath. Hannah Sampson maybe for the bronze. It is Alex McIntosh takes the win, 33-42. McGrath takes the silver. The bronze goes to Sampson. And we'll catch a word with Alex McIntosh, the winner. Her second win of this evening. In the 50 breaststroke. Alex, congratulations on your 50 breasts. What a successful evening so far for you. 100 free, 50 breasts, you're on fire.
Thank you.
You got away to it. It was pretty even off the start, but then you really tore around that second 25. Was that the plan, kind of just really crank it up in that second 25? Is that where you hit your stride?
Yeah, I just had to hold more water and that was the goal, so we did it.
You did it, you're on fire. Well done, all the best for your relays coming up. Next up, the boys 50 metres breaststroke, starting with the 13-year-olds. In lane 0 from Hawke Pakaranga, Ali Amadi. Lane 1 from Nelson South, Henry Jones. Lane 2 from New Caledonia, Andrea Tessini. Lane 3 from North Shore, William Zhang. Lane 4 from Phoenix Aquatics, Tim Wade. 5 from Danny Virk, James Hollywood. 6 from Phoenix, Eddie Lee. 7 from North Shore, Max Wang. 8 from Jazzy, Enzo Wang. 9 from Jazzy, Tyrone Zhu. Big crowd support for the 13-year-old boys. The North Shore swimmer in lane 3 going extremely well. This is William Zhang. But now starting to take the lead is Tim Wade of Phoenix. Coming through strongly. Tim Wade will win it. Can James Hollywood get there for the silver? I think he will. And Eddie Lee from lane 6 gets in for the bronze. There's the result onto the 14-year-old boys 50 breaststroke. Lane 0 from North Shore, Jesu Yu. Lane 1 from North Shore, Oscar Dunn. Lane 2 from Parnell, Leo Liu. 3 from United, Finn Alawa. 4 from Phoenix, Michael Yang. 5 from Coast, Charles Hames. 6 from Phoenix, Sean Lee. 7 from Selwyn, Aidan Brown. 8 from North Shore, Johan Albert Borster. 9 from Phoenix, Joshua Zhang. Michael Yang, the fastest through the heats and not far away from the New Zealand age group record too. Let's see how it goes. Fantastic start, however, by Charles Hames of Coast. Charles Hames trying to stick with the lead here, attacking it from the beginning. Hames from Coast, but it is now Michael Yang that comes out in front. Third at the moment, Finn Alawa. Let's see how fast he can go. 29.73. New Zealand age group record for Michael Yang. Fantastic final 10 metres. He's taken that off Cameron Carpick. Great job. Pretty even down the first 25, and it was, as we've seen, the second 25 was where the difference is made. Moving now to the 15-year-old boys, 50 breaststroke in lane 0 from Coast, Donald Tian. Lane 1 from Otaki Titans, Jack Kennett. Lane 2 from Coast, Run Chang Wang from Coast. And in lane 3 from Parnell, Rick Zhao. Lane 4 from Hinatanga Sun Devils, Braden Ture. 5 from Porirua City Aquatics, Asher Thomas. 6 from Neptune, Hugo Beebe. 7 from Fiji, Jamisa Younger. 8 from Howard Pakaranga, Travis Henderson. 9 from Liz Van Willie Aquatics, Tom Crisp. Lane 3, Rick Zhao comes out in front. Rick Zhao leads them down the first 25. Nothing in it as they come together at the 25. This one's going to be close. The 15-year-old boys, 50 breaststroke, still can't pick it. Starting to come through now. Braden Ture of Hinatanga Sun Devils. The blue cap, he will win it. Second will be interesting. Rick Zhao gets there for second. Asher Thomas, the bronze. Moving now to the 16-year-old boys 50 breaststroke final. In lane 0 from Hamilton Aquatics, Ari Narayan. Lane 1 from Phoenix Aquatics, Jethro Yoon. 2 from Tawa, Frederick Mills. 3 from Tawa, Roman Anderson. 4 from Whananui, Connor Jenkins. 5 from North Shore, Danny Sun. 6 from United, Caleb Yin. 7 from Parnell, Will Herbert. 8 from Howard Pakaranga, Byron Ling. 9 from St Peter's, Jaden Hirakusen. Connor Jenkins in lane 4, an outside chance of a JPP qualifying time, but the 2 Tawa guys have started. Frederick Mills and Roman Anderson, great starts from the swimmers in the yellow caps from Tawa, the teammates. Now starting to wind up is Connor Jenkins. Can he recover from that pretty poor start? I think he'll get there for the win, but it could be Frederick Mills here. Frederick Mills wins it, 29.40. Jenkins gets the silver. A superb start for Frederick Mills. Really set him up for a great win. And we'll catch up with Frederick Mills for a chat on that win in the 16-year-old boys. And he had to look back at the board, look at the reaction. They're good ones, those ones. Frederick Mills, if we could have you for a quick chat. Here he comes. Still gathering yourself. Frederick, well done. What a swim. How are you feeling?
Man, I hate to say adversity because I'm very privileged, but holy adversity. I almost broke my thumb on Monday. Qualified 5th. Haven't PB'd this meet. But I mean, you know, it went from rock music to pop music and it did the trick. Man.
Rock music to pop music on the earphones before you started. Well done. It was the start that got you away so well. You and your teammate, you had a superb start, set yourself up on down that first 25. Did you sense where you were?
Oh, I didn't have a clue, man. I thought I was going to come 6th or something. It was the start this morning. Hands ripped down on the start, added 2 seconds. So it's, you know, full circle that the start is what got me there.
Genuine reaction at the beginning, a bit of surprise there, but delight. 29.40, big PB for you?
Yeah, but I thought it was going to take a 28 to win, I'm not going to lie. Connor, man, holy, I don't want to swear, but like, damn.
Give him a big round of applause. Frederick Mills, ladies and gentlemen, 50 breaststroke winner. We move now to the next event on the program, the girls' 50 metres breaststroke multi-class. In lane 2 from Mirihiku, London Delinga. Lane 3 from Dannyburg, Summer Vincent. 4 from St Peter's, Jessica Johnston. 5 from Dannyburg, Emily Mullaney. 6 from Aquagym, Sophie Newlove. So we had a record this morning, Summer Vincent, and our para junior Pan Pac qualifier in the 100 metre breaststroke. Away we come down. It will be first to the wall for Jessica Johnston. Let's see what time she does. A 36.73 this morning. Just a little fraction quicker tonight. Emily Mullaney gets there faster than this morning, as does Summer Vincent. New New Zealand record for S14 for Summer Vincent. She collected that this morning, done it again tonight. Well done, and to all the rest of the girls in that field. Well done. Jessica Johnston wins that. We'll get a quick word with Jessica. Jessica Johnston, if we could have you over for a quick chat for that win. Hey Jessica, congratulations. Record-breaking swim both this morning and tonight. How are you feeling?
A bit tired, but loving being in the water and being at Nationals. Pretty good.
Fantastic. Now, you've already qualified for the Para Pan Pacs in California later this year, but you've got another meet coming up in a month. Tell us about that.
Yeah, I'll hopefully be swimming 100 butterfly, 400 free, and 100 breaststroke. It's my first para event overseas, so I'm really excited, and it's a great team to be a part of, so it'll be fun.
And also Japan as a leader?
Yes, to Pan Pacs, yeah.
That'll be fantastic experience for you getting on the world stage. 100 breaststroke still to come. Are we going to expect record-breaking form for that as well?
Hopefully. It's my favourite event, so I love swimming it, so hopefully it'll go well.
Well done. Jessica Johnston, winner of the 100 breaststroke multi-class girls. Now move to the boys multi-class 50 metres breaststroke. In lane 2 from Porirua City Aquatics, Nathaniel Wood. Lane 3 from Ngātai Tuatiatara Ika Swimming, Preston Maxwell. Lane 4 from St Paul's, Charlie Alderton. Lane 5 from Dannyburg, Jonty Howland. Lane 6 from Otaki Titans, Lucas Robbins. Jonty Howland breaking his own New Zealand record for the SB6. He's in lane 5, a 48.76, so look out for Jonty. Leading down the length is Preston Maxwell and Charlie Alderton. Looking for under 39.9 from this morning. 39.16 and a 39.52. Great times for the first two boys to touch the wall. Let's look at Jonty Howland's time. Here he comes. 48.40, another New Zealand record for SB6 for Jonty Howland. Congratulations. Keep getting faster. And we'll just look for the winner on the results. Charlie Alderton is the winner, 39.16. If he could make his way over for a quick chat with me. Here with Charlie Alderton, you got a big smile on your face. You happy with the 39.1?
Yeah.
That was really quick, way quicker than this morning. What did you concentrate on in this race? What were you thinking about?
I was thinking about my streamline.
And did that work? It must have worked for you tonight. You did a much faster time. Have you got any other swims tonight, or is that you tonight?
I got a few relays.
Oh, looking forward to seeing you in the relays. Congratulations on your win. That concludes the 50-metre breaststroke. We'll be back after this break for the next event on the program, the 400 metres individual medley for the girls. Welcome back to the New Zealand Age Group Swimming Championships, Day 2, Session number 4 at the Hawke's Bay Regional Aquatic Centre. Moving now to Event 17, the girls' 400 metres individual medley age group finals, starting with the 13-year-old girls. In lane 0 from Whananui Swim Club, Kalicia Purcell. Lane 1 from Whanganui, Ziva Bunker. Lane 2 from Hawke Pakaranga, Evelyn Lowe. Lane 3 from Mount Maunganui, Amelia McEwen. Lane 4 from Jazzy, Jenna Boria. 5 from Neptune, Hannah Kerr-Fox. 6 from Ngātai Tuatia Taraika Swimming, Harriet McCarty. 7 from Phoenix Aquatics, Catherine Bates. 8 from Trojans, Eva Ellers. 9 from Tawa, Henrietta Humphreys. The longest of the individual medley distances, 100 of each stroke, butterfly, backstroke, breaststroke, freestyle. Starting off with the toughest stroke, some would argue, at the beginning. Certainly want to make sure that you've got some fitness and endurance across the butterfly leg to leave you something else to go for the rest of the 300. Very important to keep a nice high hip and body position in the butterfly. Makes life a lot easier across 100 metres butterfly. And the leaders at the moment, lanes 3, 5 and 6. Amelia McEwen, Hannah Kerr-Fox and Harriet McCarty. Often lead changes happening in the IM with the favoured strokes. And we would expect Jenna Boria to make inroads to these leaders at some point. And it is Amelia McEwen from Mount Maunganui leading these 13-year-old girls through the IM. Harriet McCarty sitting in third, Hannah Kerr-Fox in second. Fourth, Evelyn Lowe in lane 2. Now these swimmers wanting to watch their changeovers and watch their turns. I see more DQs coming through an IM than any other event. And something, a discipline needed to be practiced in training to create those habits so it's not a luck on the day. And now two swimmers emerging at the front of the field, Amelia McEwen and Hannah Kerr-Fox. A demanding event, calling on all the muscles across the different strokes. A mental game too of changing from one stroke to the next and really getting stuck into that next stroke quickly. It is now Hannah Kerr-Fox that takes the lead in lane 5 from Neptune. Neptune club known for producing some exceptional distance swimmers. And the club's down there training in a collective at the Moana pool. And now that lead snapped back by Jenna Borea. So as we spoke about earlier, that breaststroke leg, what a 50 she has done there to get right back into the lead. Will take the lead for the first time. Beautiful breaststroke here by Jenna Borea. An incredible change of the lead here. It looks like Amelia McEwen sitting in second. Hannah Kerr-Fox sitting in third now. And this is a very, very handy lead going into the final 100-metre freestyle for Jenna Borea of Chazzy, Canterbury. No one's going to catch her from here. The race is on for second. Evelyn Lowe, the three of them across the field now for the silver medal. These girls just 13 years of age. Fantastic swim here from Jenna Borea. A 10-metre lead over the rest of the field. Hannah Kerr-Fox pushing for a silver here. Put your hands together for Jenna Borea, ladies and gentlemen. What a win. What a second half of this 400 IM. 5:10.27. It will be Hannah Kerr-Fox for the silver. Third will go to Amelia McEwen. Well done to all of our girls in the 13-year-old final. Tough event. And their result there across the field. Introducing your 14-year-old girls, finalists for the 400 metres individual medley. Lane 0 from Triton, Yu Tang. Lane 1 from Wharanui, Maddie Erickson. 2 from Trojans, Maggie Harper. 3 from North Shore, Amelia Rose Searle. 4 from Phoenix, Hope Wang. 5 from Numia Lumen Giorgenti. 6 from St. Peter's, Serena Tang. 7 from Whanganui, Riley Doricott. 8 from United, Soyo Yamagami. 9 from Howard Pakaranga, Garyan Chan. Hope Wang and Amelia Rose Searle take them down the first 50 of this 100 butterfly. Hope Wang winning the 800 freestyle last night for the 14-year-old girls. We know she's got huge stamina, but can she put it together across the 4 strokes? Well, she did a 5:10 this morning. She's 9 seconds in front on the program, but trying to get a good leap up on the field, Amelia Rose Searle taking advantage of her favoured butterfly. Three seconds separating first and second at the moment, and just a fraction back to third, Serena Tang in 6th. The breaststroke often the telling point, as we've seen in the earlier final. And certainly with Lewis Clareburt, it's been a discipline he has really had to improve over the last 3 or 4 years, and it's made a huge difference to his overall performance in the individual medley. Hope Wang takes the lead now from Amelia Rose Searle. Serena Tang is right up there as well in lane 6 from St. Peter's. Now into the all-important breaststroke leg. Only 0.8 of a second separating the two of them now. This is where Hope Wang starts to make an impact. The breaststroke followed by favoured freestyle. This is where the margin starts to build. A strong, nice, powerful breaststroke. Really driving that head forward as the legs kick. Complete submersion. Straight into that beautiful streamline. A change of lead again. Serena Tang takes the second position now. Just a second faster than Amelia Rose Searle. Our visitor from New Caledonia starting to make inroads. A breaststroker. She could, in fact, get into herself into a second position by the end of this 50. Hope Wang well out in front now, won't be caught, I don't think. She's got a very strong freestyle. The Phoenix Club making a heap of noise on the side of the pool, cheering her on. And she does. Lumen Giorgenti gets herself into second position. Serena Tang sitting in second for the Kiwis. Amelia Rose Searle in third has fallen back a little bit. Time this morning of 5:10.92 for Hope Wang. Hope Wang's got this under control, but very impressive second half here for our visitor from New Caledonia, Giorgenti. Giorgenti starting to challenge Hope Wang. She's going to run out of runway here. Hope Wang's going to clinch it, but look at that margin closing. Kiwis, it's going to be Serena Tang. Well done to Hope Wang for the win. 5:14.22. Giorgenti 5:15. Tang gets the silver for the Kiwis. Searle gets the bronze. Well done to all of our 14-year-old girls. Now 15-year-old girls making their way onto pool deck now. Lane 0 from Parnell Swimming, Eve Liu. Lane 1 from Trojans, Phoebe Nettle. Lane 2 from Hawke Pakuranga, Maeve McDonnell. 3 from Wharanui, Olivia Vivian. 4 from North Shore, Amber Lynn. 5 from Liz Van Whitty Aquatics, Mackenzie Jury. 6 from Mount Maunganui, Renee Dressner. 7 from Pirates, Adriana McKay. 8 from Wharanui, Taylor Cox. 9 from Greymouth Swim Club, Emma Bryan. Beautiful start there by Amber Lynn. Comes out in front, and a good start there in lane 1 also by Phoebe Nettle of Trojans. Giving it a lot of energy down this first 50. There's no real hiding behind the fact you've got to put a lot of training, a lot of work into this event to be able to finish the final 100 and get yourself in a position to get on the podium. Lane 4 leading from the first 100. Renee Dressner in lane 6 is sitting in third. Just slipping out of that position now, I think it is Olivia Vivian. Become a very popular event, the 400 IM. Had some fantastic IMers on the world stage in the recent years and in many years prior. and probably increase the popularity of the event. We had 5 or 6 heats this morning of each of the boys and girls, which was fantastic to see. Amber Lynn leads the way in this 15-year-old girls 400 IM. Lane 1 going well. Phoebe Nettle, Trojans holding on to second. But as we've seen, the lead can change so easily. Halfway through this 400 IM for 15-year-old girls, Amber Lynn leads the way by 4 seconds over Phoebe Nettle, back to Olivia Vivian. Beautiful long glide for Amber Lynn in the breaststroke. Interestingly, keeping those hands separated at the front, which is a little bit different to the masses. It's that nice glide at the front of that breaststroke, holding that and pausing just a little bit at the front there, and the most out of that glide, conserving a bit of energy throughout this breaststroke leg, relying on that very, very strong kick at the back. So give it propulsion. And lane 3 starting to make the move, Olivia Vivian. Olivia Vivian is on the shoulder now of Amber Lynn. It's going to come down to the final 100 freestyle. Olivia Vivian will have the lead at the end of this 100 breaststroke. But Amber Lynn will be looking over and knowing exactly what she needs to do. She's going to have a quick turn and really attack this 100 freestyle to finish. Vivian goes through from Whananui, coached by Carl Gordon. A body length and a half clear now. Amber Lynn now looks over to Mackenzie Jury of Liz Van Willie Aquatics. That was a great breaststroke leg for Olivia Vivian. She's breathing the right way too. Now opens up to a couple of at least a body length clear. What have they got left in this final 50 metres? The 15-year-old girls, 400 metres individual medley, age group final. A strong performance here by Olivia Vivian from Whananui. There's no weakness here in the second 200. She's blown this field away. Amber Lynn will hold on to the silver. What a win there for Olivia Vivian. 5:16.69. And lane 1, Phoebe Nettle comes home with a 4th place. Going 4 seconds faster than her time this morning. Well done. And that completes the 15-year-old girls final. Congratulations to Olivia Vivian and well done to our finalists. Introducing the 16-year-old girls finalists, 400 IM. Lane 0 from Whananui, Lara Streletsky. Lane 1 from Tawa, Megan Gibbs. Lane 2 from Tawa, Ella Henley. Lane 3 from Icebreaker Aquatics, Violet Carter. 4 from Tahiti, Diontil Vido. 5 from Whanganui, Paige Conley. 6 from Whanganui, Laura Menzies. 7 from Trojan, Charlotte McLaren. 8 from Aquablade, Shiloh Kennard. 9 from Hawke Pakaranga, Sophia Neems. Laura Menzies takes them out down the first 25. The champion from last night. Three of them coming together at the 50-metre mark. Paige Conley, the visitor Vido from Tahiti. And now Vido starting to push ahead. A 5:05 on the program. Beautiful butterfly stroke. Just keeps that, just brings the that chin out of the water for the breath in that butterfly. Trying to keep that vertical movement at a minimum for the breath. Vido goes through. Paige Conley is in second. She's got a almost 4-second lead over Laura Menzies now. The contrast of the different backstrokes, techniques. The slight bounce in the stroke of Paige Conley and the very still head position of Laura Menzies. Violet Carter is sitting in lane 3 there, staying in touch with the leader, sitting in third. That field really opening up now. Good distance between each of the swimmers. Fourth at the moment, Violet Carter. Fifth, Charlotte McLaren. Sixth is Ella Hanley in 2. Vido goes through the halfway mark. That margin has just increased from that 100 metres ago. But not a lot in it. Into the breaststroke. Paige Conley leads for the Kiwis. Laura Menzies now can see the distance she has to make up. Violet Carter can also do the same. And starting to see Laura Menzies take some of that margin off Paige Conley. Vido turns halfway through the breaststroke leg. A 43.05. You get to see the split there. Vido going 2 to 3 seconds faster than that first 50 breaststroke. And looking at the splits of Conley and Menzies, a 1.7 second margin there. And if she can do the same, she will be about a second in front by the end of this 50. Superb swim from Diontil Vido of Tahiti. Love to know the swimming conditions in Tahiti. sure they've got a lovely pool. They also have some lovely open water to swim in as well. Laura Menzies takes the lead for the Kiwis off Paige Conley. Can Conley respond? Breathing off to her right, can't see what's going on, but she'll turn the other way on the way home. Violet Carter from Icebreaker sitting in third. Fourth for the Kiwis, Charlotte McLaren. Fifth, Ella Hanley. Then we move back to lane 1, Megan Gibbs. That nice wide shot showing the distance between these swimmers. And here comes Paige Conley. Vito's got the stone up. Conley starting to attack in the final 25 metres. That loping gallop, breathing to her right. And Menzies breathing to her right. Conley will win it. Menzies takes the silver for the Kiwis. The bronze will go to Violet Carter. And well done to Diotil Vito going under the 5-minute mark, 4:59.93. Great swim from her. And we'll catch a word with Paige Conley. Well done to all of our girls in the 16-year-old final, 400 IM. Congratulations, Paige. I wouldn't be surprised if you need a seat there. That was a fantastic final 25. The definition of digging deep. That was digging deep. How are you feeling?
So deep in my legs, I can barely stand.
Now, you were breathing in the opposite way on the first 50 of that freestyle. I honestly thought maybe she was going to get away, but then you turned. How much of that looking the way of the other swimmer did that help you know what you needed to do there?
I could see it out of the corner of my eye, and I could see that I started catching up to her, so I just kicked as hard as I could and moved my arms as fast as I could for the last 50.
That was such a gutsy final 15, 20 metres. Congratulations on you and all the best for the relays coming up.
Thank you.
Moving now to the 13-year-old boys, 400 metres individual medley final. Lane 0 from Triton, Ethan Harm. Lane 1 from Coast, Lenny Park. Lane 2 from Danny Burke, James Hollywood. 3 from Tawa, Nathan Hu. Lane 4 from Waitake, Tristan Costabeba. 5 from Aquatic, Matthew Callow. 6 from New Caledonia, Kaimani Leka. 7 from Roscoe, Austin Lee. 8 from St Paul's, Logan Woods. Strong start by Tawa's Nathan Hu. Tawa swimmers really showing up in these finals tonight with that surprise, I'll call it a surprise win, Frederick Mills in that 50, I think he'd agree. But this is a really strong start here by Nathan Hugh. Beautiful butterfly. Tristan Costabeba, Matthew Callow and Austin Lee going through about a second or second and a half behind. Matthew Callow in lane 5, making some inroads now, and should find himself in the lead if he continues at this pace. But then Nathan Hugh hits second gear, another gear. You wonder whether he just saw him at the turn and thought, I need to up this pace here. That was unexpected. Nathan Hugh, halfway through, leads this 13-year-old boys 400 IM by a comfortable margin. Now we'll find out who the breaststrokers are. It's safe to say that's also Nathan Hugh. Now 5:08 this morning, 5:08.78. You'd hope at this pace he's going to shatter that this evening. Bit of work to do here for Tristan Costabeba. Matthew Callow staying in touch here. In touch, maybe not. 10-metre lead. Superb swim here from the start. He went off at the start in that butterfly, never looked back. Sitting in 4th place at the moment, James Hollywood in lane 2. Then over to 6, Kaimani Leka, the visitor. He'll be able to see how much he had there. Nathan Hu, the Tawa team, cheering him on. Matthew Callow racing to try and get to him. He's doing a good job too, Matthew Callow. Look at those splits. 1.2 seconds faster down that 50 for Matthew Callow, but it's not going to be enough for this huge lead that Nathan Hugh has built over this 400. A 5:08 this morning. He's going to smash that to pieces. Put your hands together for Nathan Hu from Tawa, 13-year-old champion. A 4:58.28. Superb swim. You wonder whether he just had his foot off the gas this morning. Second goes to Matthew Callow, third to Tristan Costabeba. And Ethan Hahn coming through to complete the 13-year-old boys 400 IM. Coming onto pool deck now, the 14-year-old boys finalists, 400 IM. In lane 0 from Liz Van Willie Aquatics, Levi Dixon. Lane 1 from Coast, JK Wang. Lane 2 from Phoenix, Michael Yang. 3 from Tawa, Cooper Kitchen. 4 from Tahiti, Nahereho Yun Tiaroa. 5 from Parnell, Kento Wangford. 6 from Waitakere, Jackson Hamlin Brown. 7 from North Shore, Jesu Yu. 8 from Napier Aquahawks, Aidan Carlisle. And 9, Lucas Wong, Hawke Pakaranga. Kento Wangford, he was second in the 100 butterfly for his age last night and showing his form here. A 58.0 he did last night in the 100 butterfly, if my memory serves me. So looking for probably around about a minute through this first 100, minute 1. Such power off those kicks. Kento Wangford. Our visitor, Tiaroa from Tahiti, sitting in second. A 1 minute .39 through the turn. And that's the kind of margin you want to start with in a 400 IM, as long as it didn't take too much out of him. We have some disqualifications in earlier finals. Event 18. We'll be back with you soon on those. So disqualifications, Event 18, the 13-year-olds, lane 8. Kento Wangford coming to the halfway mark now. A comfortable lead over our visitor, Tau Roa. And sitting in second for the Kiwis, out there in lane 1, is JK Wang. JK Wang of Coast, and then Michael Yang of Phoenix. That now expect to see Michael Yang take off like a bullet in the breaststroke leg. Fantastic to see the clubs lining the pool deck, making a lot of noise around our swimmers. Here's another swimmer that decided what he wanted to do from the get-go. I'm going to take this out from the start. No one's going to touch me. Kento Wangford increasing this lead. In fact, the lead over the first Kiwi to Michael Yang is about 10 to 12 metres, but it's decreasing as Michael Yang winds up in lane 2. Wangford into the 100 metres freestyle. A big look over. He can't see anyone. And our visitor from Tahiti, Nahedi Ho Yun Teoro, holding on to second place at the moment. Michael Yang, second for the Kiwis. JK Wang of Coast sitting in third. Cooper Kitchen of Tawa might threaten that bronze medal. Breathing to his right, can see JK Wang over there in 1. But back to the front of the field, Kento Wangford, put your hands together for this man. He's coming through to win the 14-year-old boys by an absolute huge margin. What a win, 4:46. Down from a 5:03 in the heats to a 4:46. That's one of the biggest jumps from heat to final we've seen. Michael Yang will take the silver. It will be Cooper Kitchen that comes through to get the bronze. JK Wang will take 4th. Jackson Hamlin Brown takes 5th. Introducing our 15-year-old boys, lane 0, North Shore's Henry Wang. Lane 1 from Tawa, Justin Wang. Lane 2 from Numia, Antoine Baldabini. 3 from Ngātai Tuatea Taraika Swimming, Harvey Rebel. 4 from St Paul's, Max Cryer. 5 from Aquagym, William Callow. 6 from Parnell, Michael Chen. 7 from Icebreaker, Lewis Ives. Lane 8 from North Shore, Alexis Goatley. 9 from United, Ryan Zhao. What a start here in lane 6. Michael Chen from Parnell. Similar to Kento Wangford in the final before. Making the absolute most out of his favoured stroke. Lane 3 sitting in second at the moment, Harvey Rebel of Ngātai Tuatea. Let's look at the margin. 1.6 seconds back to Rebel from Chen. William Callow, 103.43. The Callow brothers, obviously Matthew Callow getting second in the 13-year-olds. Now, William Callow, his older brother in lane 5 from Aquatic. And William Callow doing a great job in this backstroke leg, takes the lead in lane 5. Michael Chen slipping into second. Lane 3 coming through, Harvey Rebel. It's a great backstroke leg here. Let's look at the splits. A 36.22 down, way faster than anyone else. And he touched a 35.52 in that second 50, even faster in the second 50 of that 100-metre backstroke. And you can see just how he's really taken it out of the rest of the field. But now the breaststroke. Michael Chen. Just trying to work out whether he's making ground here. I think he is. And the two breaststrokers on the other side. Starting to see Max Cryer emerge in lane 4. The sleeper, Max Cryer, St Paul's. He finished the heats in 4:55.02, just a fraction in front of William Callow. William Callow deciding, no, he ups the gear again. Maybe he'll do the same thing, a faster second 50 here. But he is keeping that lead, building on that lead. Looking really strong. Very hard to beat from here. What about Max Cryer versus Michael Chen in the final 100? Who's got the technique? Who's got the endurance to bring it home? William Callow from Aquatic, leading this 15-year-old boys 400 AM final. Willing them on from the sideline, from the pool side. William Callow's got it sewn up. A great swim from him to come from behind in the 100 butterfly, to come through in the backstroke, to hold his own in the breaststroke and build on it, and to do the same in the freestyle. But it will finish as it's been. William Callow will win it. Well done to him. Michael Chen takes the silver. Max Cryer the bronze. Seven seconds quicker than his heat time. That's a great reaction too. Let's have a look at the results. Check, no one slipped down the bottom. No, there is the full results. We now go to the 16-year-old boys. 400 IM in lane 0 from Icebreaker, Maxwell Calder-Kerr. Lane 1 from Phoenix, Jethro Yoon. Lane 2 from Ngātai Tuatea Tarika swimming, Luo Jingxi Chen. Lane 3 from Hawke Pakuranga, Aidan Taylor. 4 from Ngātai Tuatea Taraika Swimming, Declan Broadfoot. Lane 5 from Tahiti, Inoa Vial. 6 from Whanganui, Soren Wells. 7 from St Peters, Jaden Herakusen. 8 from Jazzy, Jono Graham. Declan Broadfoot, a recent move to Ngātai Tuatea Taraika Swimming Club. A medley specialist, always thereabouts in the IM events. Looks like lane 3 at the moment, Aidan Taylor in second. And then the Tahiti swimmer and Chen in lane 2, sitting in third. Nice turn there, beautifully timed into the wall for Declan Broadfoot. Inoa Vial takes the lead from Tahiti. And a good 34-5 split. Sorry, Soren Wells. Mixing these people up, I'm sorry. Soren Wells there in the red cap. Vial in 5. So Soren Wells here in the red cap. Now, I believe he said his coach said in his 1500 metres his stroke rate was just too slow. He's had a kick up the you-know-what, and he's come out attacking this 400 IM. Soren Wells, an accomplished distance swimmer from Whanganui. Carl Gordon obviously having words, and it's certainly working. Now, it could be too early to say, but I think he's got this one sewn up. We know he can bring it home in the freestyle. He's looking really strong in this breaststroke leg. You can almost read it from the stroke. He says, this is my event. Lane 3, Aidan Taylor sitting in second. Sorry, Declan Broadfoot, I'm mixing up the lanes today. Declan Broadfoot sitting in second. Then over there in lane 2, it's Liu Jing Shi Chen. Soren Wells coming through to the last 100. Declan Broadfoot, what has he got left here to try and reel in Wells? Great swim here from Soren Wells. A time in the program of 4:55. I did remember seeing him in the heats. Looked like he cruised through with that. So maybe just a case of giving it 100% tonight and a little bit less this morning, or just a standout performance, or both. Declan Broadfoot sitting comfortably in second. Third at the moment, it's Chen. Who's going to get the bronze? Aidan Taylor and Luo Jingxi Chen. But a fantastic performance here. Put your hands together for Soren Wells, 16-year-old boy champion, 400 IM. No doubt about it. 4:37.45. He's a happy camper. The eyes are alight, the fingers out. He's stoked with that one. We'll catch a word with Soren Wells for his reaction in words. And well done to our finalists in that 16-year-old boys 400 IM. Catching a word with Soren Wells in a second. Here is Soren Wells. Now, we've had some good celebratory moments at the end. That was right up there, Soren. What a swim. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Honestly, that race was dedicated to the haters, the non-believers, the underachievers, all of them. It was dedicated to the haters. Thank you to my coach, Carl, and to my mum at home. Thank you so much.
I remember, that's a great opening line. Now, you said Carl was a little bit annoyed with you with your pacing in that 1,500 metres. Was that still a little kick up your whatever that you needed?
Yeah, it absolutely was. You know, that's all I was thinking about, honestly, throughout the whole race with my stroke count, in the backstroke, in the breaststroke, and especially in the freestyle, because I needed to get that win at the end, so I'm super happy about that.
Awesome, Suman. I think the crowd will also appreciate that they can hear you, because you speak nice and loudly. Look at the crowd. They can actually hear what you're saying. So well done to you on a fantastic performance and a win.
Thank you so much, Scott.
We'll be back after this break with the start of our 4x50 metre freestyle relays.
Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, kamo, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kau te MΑORI, te MAORI, kau.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what eggplant emojis there, my
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MAORI Plus on your devices.
You know your best can always be better. When you're always prepared to give it your all. You must flow like water, but be fueled by fire. You eliminate doubt and replace it with focus. If there's a boundary, you're pushing it. Even when you know fast is your only speed, you know that's never enough. Power Skin Primo, the first race suit with Hyperforce fabric. First is better than fast.
Welcome back to live coverage on MΑΟRI Plus of the New Zealand Age Group Swimming Championships. We move now to event 19, the first of the relays, the girls 4x50 metre freestyle relay, starting with the 13, 14-year-old girls. There are two time finals. This is time final number one. In lane 3, Parnell B. Lane 4, Hawke Pakaranga A. In lane 5, Phoenix Aquatics B. There's the result. Hawke Pakaranga A takes out the first of the two-time finals. Introducing the second-time final, lane 0, North Shore Swimming Club B. In lane 1, Whananui Swim Club A. Lane 2, Phoenix Aquatics A. 3, North Shore A. 4, Porirua City Aquatics A. 5, Parnell Swimming A. 6, CNC New Caledonia A. 7, Neptune Swim Club A. 8, Triton Swim Club A. And 9, United Swim Club A. Always an exciting relay for the club swimmers. The splash and dash, 4 times 50 to find the fastest club in New Zealand for this age 13-14. And looking down the pool, it's pretty close across the field. Lane 4, this is Porirua City Aquatics. That was, well, now it's Sarah Choi. Sarah Choi coming fast here. Look at the rating here from Sarah Choi from Porirua City Aquatics. Going well out here in lane 9 as well, United and a lead. United in 9 in second place at the moment. Lane 5, Parnell in third. Kristen Young in the water, Ashley Lamb and Hayley Chin over in 9. Still holding on to the lead. Kristen Young changes over to Rebecca Yu. Indy Herbert, the 50 freestyle champion. Indy Herbert, what can she do here in the final 50? A strong performance from Rebecca Yu here. Can she hold off? Porirua City Aquatics, she won't. Indy Herbert comes through. Will win it for Parnell A. I might have called that too early. 151.44. Indy Herbert wins it for Parnell A. Second goes to Porirua City Aquatics. Third goes to Phoenix A in 2. Moving now to event 20, the 4x50 metre boys freestyle relay 13-14-year-olds. 2-time finals again. And the first behind the blocks, lane 3, Parnell Swimming B. Lane 4, Phoenix Aquatics B. And 5, Waitakere Swimming Club A. Waitakere Swimming A takes out that first time final. And moving now to time final number 2 of the boys 4x50 freestyle relay, 13:14s. In lane 1, Jazzy Swim Club A. Lane 2, Hawke Pakaranga A. 3, Parnell A. 4, North Shore A. 5, Coast A. 6, North Shore B. 7, Phoenix A. 8, Liz Van Willy Aquatics A. Busy schedule for Kento Wangford back in the water in lane 3 for Parnell Swimming, straight after his 400-metre individual medley performance and win. Wangford takes them down. In lane 4, it's Dominic Barton. And lane 5 was the coast, so it's now Seamus Avery. Parnell, North Shore Coast, in the middle of the pool. Lane 1 doing well. Jazzy's, Ethan Chow. Still, it is Parnell that leads. Jonathan Bao goes into the water. Regan Liang chases. Steve Zhang chasing for Coast as well. Nothing changes with the lead. Final swimmer about to go into the water. James Zhang dives in. Grayson Coulter's there for North Shore. William Sun for Coast. Can James Zhang hold off Grayson Coulter? This one's going to be close. Parnell versus North Shore. Coulter comes through. He's got the win on the line for the team here. 140.64, swims a 23.3 for the final 50. Couldn't hold anything back there. Third goes to Coast. Fourth will go to Phoenix Aquatics A. There's the result. We move now to event 21, the girls 4x50 metre freestyle relay. There are 2 time finals. And time final number 1 is behind the blocks. It is lane 0, Tasman Swim Club A. Lane 1, Parnell A. 2, Mount Maunganui B. 3, Hawke Pakaranga B. 4, Liz Van Willy Aquatics A. 5, United A. 6, Mount Maunganui A. 7, Papamoa Swim Club A. 8, Aquatic A. Great swim out there in lane 1, Mackenzie Tobin. And Octavia Marnie, first and second. It'll be Parnell Swimming leads the mount, but it is now lane 4, Liz Van Welly Aquatics, no, lane 5 I should say, United Swimming A, leading this first time final. We'll keep a watch on the times here, see whether they can get on the podium from this performance in the first final. Gabrielle Familo in lane 4, lane 5, Alex McIntosh leading for United A. Second is still Parnell A. That's Renee Lee. Third, lane 6, Mount Maunganui. Vanson McManus bringing home United A. Let's see what time they can post. (1:48.05). That's the time to watch, to think about, to remember for the next final. Moving now to introduce the second time final, lane 0, St Peters A. Lane 1, Hamilton A. Lane 2, North Shore A. Lane 3, Coast A. 4, Wharanui A. 5, St Paul's Swimming Club A. 6, Porirua City A. 7, Jazzy A. 8, Howard Pakaranga A. 9, United B. Very even across the field, North Shore's Amber Lynn taking them down the first lap. Lane 4 coming through nicely as well for Wharanui. Olivia Vivian into the water now for Wharanui. Lane 2 still there, Brooke Humphreys for North Shore. Great rating here from Olivia Vivian, setting her teammate up for a nice handy lead at the halfway mark. Wharanui leads in lane 4, second place at the moment. It's neck and neck, North Shore and lane 5, St Paul's. Wharanui, North Shore, St Paul's, Porirua, then St Peters in 0. Great performance. Let's look for the time of 1:48.05. What's the one to beat? 1:48.05. And no, it is United have won it from the previous heat, but this heat or final has been won by Wharanui, but United will win the event from the first time final. And just checking the time, it was a 1:52.12 for Parnell in the previous final. And just see where the standings sit. So United will win. And then it'll be Wharanui. And then it will be Parnell swimming A, I think, on the podium. So well done to all the girls in those relays. Next up is event number 22, the final event of the evening, the 4x50 metre freestyle relay for the boys, 15-16. There are 3-time finals. This is the first in lane 2, Phoenix Aquatics A. Lane 3, Parnell Swimming A. 4, United A. 5, Aquagym A. 6, Tawa A, and 7, Papamoa A. Great finish there for Tawa, winning the first of the time finals. Furious pace there. There's been a disqualification in event 21. The second time, the second final, lane 0. Introducing the second time final, lane 0, Sunroturua A. 1, Pirates A. 2, Hamilton Aquatics A. 3, CNC New Caledonia. 4, St Paul's A. 5, Hawke Pakaranga A. 6, CNC B. 7, United B. 8, Liz Van Willie Aquatics A. 9, Aquablades A. St Paul's lead them down. That's Semiosi Tukia. No, they don't. Lane 0 do. That was Sumrotarua. Anaru Fitzell leads the way for Sumrotarua, but now coming through, Lachlan Collins for St Paul's. Doing well out here in lane 7 as well, Caleb Yin and Luke Houghton. Caleb Yin really coming through. United Swim Club B. Finalau in the water now for United B. They look like they've just about clinched the lead now. Logan Woods in there for St Paul's. Kalaine and Stenell in there for Sumrotarua. Alexander McElroy in lane 1 for Pirates. United B leads the way in the second time final. United B still holding on, and Ryan Zhao. And they'll win it 1:42.88. And still, Tawa from the first time final lead the way at the moment with a 1:37.18. Waiting on the results from that second time final. And a bit of a DQ there for Hamilton Aquatics A. Moving now to introduce the final race of the evening, the third of the third time final. Lane 0, Tahiti A. Lane 1, Ngātai Tuatea Taraika Swimming B. 2, North Shore B. 3, Ngātai Tuatea Taraika A. 4, Coast A. 5, North Shore A. 6, Wharanui A. 7, Coast B. 8, Jazzy A. 9, Porirua A. Just a quick pause for a couple of minutes, gentlemen, so feel free to just relax a little bit for the next couple of minutes. Just a reminder to those that will be on the podium for the second prize ceremony, please make sure you make your way to the medal ceremony area immediately after this final event. Just as we wait to get underway with our final race, just a message from the venue. If you are in the grandstand, please bring your rubbish down and place it in the bins at the bottom. Saves the lifeguards a heap of time. We also have a disqualification, event 22, the second time final, lane 2. Someone's just sorting through a technical issue at the moment. Please keep warm, get a jersey on. It's going to be a few more minutes, okay? Make sure you're comfortable, ready for your final event. Okay, I reckon we should do dance cam. Dance cam. So dance cam, you can dance in your seat. You can dance in your seat. This is dance cam. We're moving around. Come on, mums and dads. You coast mums, you can do it. Okay, Coast Swimming Club, dance cam. No one's dancing. Come on, Hayley. Okay, there's our first contender. Okay, we're back to the parents again. There's nothing happening over there. All right, okay, we've got some dancing going on behind the blocks here. And flexing. Flex, flex. Brotherly love. Very good. Oh yeah, here we go. That's good. That's good. All right, that's the one to beat. Leo English, what do you got, mate? You got a dance move? Oh, he's got the flex. Okay. All right. John T. Rowland. Okay. He's got the Macarena. Okay, I'll give you a hint. You can do YMCA. Let's go back to the parents, do YMCA. Going straight back to those coast mums. YMCA. Okay, Alana Rawson's got something going on over there. YMCA going on. At St. Peter's. Okay, ready everyone? Okay, this is a good idea. This is good. Okay, mums, come on. Let's do it. Okay. Okay, here we go. Who can remember the Macarena? We're going to find out. Go Nikita. Oh, these guys deserve a medal just for their dancing. Oh, but it's twerk going on there. The twerk thrown in. Stephen Ferguson's got some good dance moves, eh? Let's go straight. Here he is. There he is. Good looking man, Steve Ferg. I reckon those guys are thinking about it. All right, wait for the next one. By the way, we're not going to just dance for the rest of the night. We are waiting for our technical officials to let us know. Oh yeah, go for it. Inspiring all the other parents. There's other parents. I am not doing it. Here we go. Dance mum, dance mum. Okay, another dance mum there. Dance manager. And then we're going to get a spare medal for that that lady in blue down there. I'm going to get a gold medal for you. Well done. Okay, the North Shore crew are wanting a camera over there. Sandra Bray, what have you got? Come on. Murray Barnes got the moves, eh? Murray Barnes. Nina Wright's there. Okay. In the theme of all this old music, we're nearly ready to go. And we're going to go back to the 70s because we're getting the stopwatches out. I hope you got your trigger thumb happy and ready to go with these stopwatches. Okay, moments away, moments away. Liam Curling heads down for Coast A in lane 4, the final event of this evening. And this event timed manually on stopwatch. They go for the changeover. The judge will be peering closely to the changeovers. Coast A leads. Second at the moment, Ngātai Tuatea Taraika A in lane 3. Third at the moment, lane 6, Whananui A. Coast and Ngātai Tuatea very close at the moment. 75 metres to swim. Final swimmer. Pretty sure it'll be Donald Tian for Coast. Donald Tian, you look at that high position, the head position, just keeping it nice and still. Bringing it home for Coast A. Ngātai Tuatea Taraika comfortably in second. Third's going to go to Whananui, potentially, or North Shore. North Shore's going to get there. And without knowing the times, it's a lottery as to whether some of those earlier teams have managed to sneak onto the podium. We'll have to wait till the result. Congratulations to all of our swimmers tonight. And please put your hands together and thank our technical officials as they make their way from pool deck. We'll be back after the short break for our prize ceremony.
Look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Welcome back. We're just a few moments away from the medal ceremony for the 50 breaststroke, 400 IM and the relays that we've just seen. Waiting for the thumbs up and the go-ahead from the Swimming New Zealand team. And what a funny way to end session number 4. Some great dance cam going on. And should be some medals given out for that alone, and then having to go back to the 70s and 80s of the handheld stopwatch to time the final race of the evening. But I'm sure the technical officials were very accurate and astute with those stopwatches to get us the good on you, Charlotte, handing out the medals, multi-talented. And a big welcome to our medal presenter this evening, Richard Tapper. Richard Tapper, Aqua Black 156. Great to have you with us, Richard. Underway with the first of the medal presentations, the 50 breaststroke for 13-year-old girls. Third goes to Catherine Lee Parnell, 35.07. Silver medal, Amy Tian Parnell, 34.59. And the gold medalist, April Lynn, Phoenix Aquatics, 34.53. Moving now to the 14-year-old girls, 50 breaststroke. Lola Stewart gets the bronze from Enterprise, 36.50. Silver goes to Hope Wang, Phoenix Aquatics, 35.33, and our visitor, Lumen Giorgenti, New Caledonia, 35.33 and 35.28. And the winner, Imogen Child, North Shore, 35-36. There she is. Congratulations. Next up, the 15-year-old girls. Third place goes to Sinji Mainers from Sumbrotrua, 35.06. Silver goes to Iti Alaifair, Porirua City Aquatics, 35.04. And winning, Chanel Huang, North Shore, 32.76. Next up, the 16-year-old girls. Bronze goes to Hannah Sampson, Swim Zone Racing, 34.91. And Lily McGrath gets the silver, Neptune, 34.46. And Alex McIntosh, the gold, United, 33.42. Next up, we move to the 50 breaststroke for the boys. Bronze medal goes to William Zhang, North Shore, 33.66. James Hollywood gets the silver, Dannyburg Swim Club, 32.89. And gold goes to Tim Way, Phoenix, 32.34. Medals presented by Richard Tapper, Aquatic, 156, competed at the 92 Barcelona Olympics, and a bronze medalist at the Commonwealth Games in 1990 in Auckland. 14-year-old 50 breaststroke. Bronze medal, Finalaua, United, 30.91. Silver, Charles Hames Coast, 30.38. And gold, Michael Yang, and a new New Zealand 14-year-old age group record from Phoenix, 29.73. Next up, the 15-year-old boys. Asher Thomas gets the bronze, Porirua City Aquatics, 31.03. Rick Zhao gets the silver, Parnell Swimming, 30.89. And winning the gold is Braden Ture, Hedatonga Sun Devils, 30.5. "16-year-old boys up next. Danny Sun wins the bronze, North Shore, 29.65. Silver goes to Connor Jenkins, Wharanui, 29.51. And gold, Frederick Mills, Tawa, 29.40. The 50 breaststroke for girls multi-class. Bronze goes to Sophie Newlove, Aquagym, 49.36. Silver medal, Emily Mullaney, Danny Burke, 42.79. And gold, Jessica Johnston, St. Peter's, 36.65. Moving to the boys 50 breast multi-class. Bronze medal goes to Jonty Howland. New Zealand record, S6, 16 and under. Second equal, actually. Second equal, Jonty Howland and Preston Maxwell. Don't often see that in multi-class. Preston Maxwell, 39.52. And the winner, Charlie Alderton, St. Paul's, 39.16. Now move to the 400 individual medley, 13-year-old girls. Bronze goes to Amelia McEwen, Mount Maunganui, 5:18.11. Silver, Hannah Kerr-Fox, Neptune, 5:16.62. And gold, Jenna Moria, Jazzy, 5:10.27. Fourteen-year-old girls, third goes to Amelia Rose Searle, North Shore, 5:22.24. Silver goes to Serena Tang, 5:20.59 from St. Peter's, and our visitor silver to Lumen Giugenti, New Caledonia, 5:15.78. And our gold medalist Hope Wang, Phoenix, 5:14.22. "15 years are up next." Bronze goes to Mackenzie Jury. Liz Van Willie Aquatics, 5:21.38. Silver, Amber Lynn, North Shore, 5:19.93. And gold, Olivia Vivian, Whananui, 5:16.69. Presenting medals, Richard Tapper, Aqua Black, 156, Olympian in 92, a bronze medalist at the Com Games in 1990 in Auckland. 16-year-old girls, bronze, Violet Carter, Icebreaker, 5:15.38. Silver, Laura Menzies, Whananui, 5:08.36. Gold medal to our visitor, Diotil Vido, Tahiti, 5:59.93. And our New Zealand age winner, Paige Conley, Whanganui, 5:07.93. 13-year-old boys, 400 IM. Bronze, Tristan Costabeba, Waitakere, 5:09.81. Silver, Matthew Callow, Aquagym, 5:03.51. Gold, Nathan Hugh, Tawa, 4:58.28. Fourteen-year-old age group, 400 IM, bronze, Cooper Ketchin, Tawa, 5:06.08. Silver goes to Michael Yang from Phoenix, 5:01.30. Our visitor, silver, to Nahireho Yun Teo Roa from Tahiti, 4:57.63. And the gold goes to Kento Wangford, Parnell, 4:46.45. Fifteen-year-old boys, 400 IM medal presentation. Bronze, Max Cryer, St Paul's, 4:53.24. Silver goes to Michael Chen, Parnell, 4:51.99. Gold, William Callow, 4:47.14. Next up, the 16-year-old boys, 400 IM. Bronze goes to Luo Jingxi Chen, Ngātai Tuatia Taraika Swimming, 4:43.97. And Inoa Vial Tahiti, 4:43.85, visitor bronze. Declan Broadfoot wins the silver, Ngātai Tuatia Taraika Swimming, 4:42.83. And the gold, Soren Wells, Wharanui Swim Club, 4:37.45. Now to the 4x50 metre freestyle relay for the girls, 13-14 years. Just waiting on the relays to get themselves organised. Here they come. Bronze goes to Phoenix Aquatics A. We'll go to our silver medalists, Porirua City Aquatics A. Oh no, here they come. A little late to the party. Phoenix A are the bronze medalists. Porirua City Aquatics A get the silver. And the winners, Parnell Swimming A. Camille Zhao, Sarah Choi, Kristen Young, and Indy Herbert. Well done, girls. Now to the boys, 4x50 metre freestyle relay, 13-14. Bronze medalist, Waitakere Swim Club A. 1:43.22 total team time. Mason Meng, Vaughan Vandercray, Aidan Barrett, Hamilton, Jackson, Hamlin, Brown. Silver, Parnell Swimming A. Kento Wangford, Leo Liu, Jonathan Bao, James Zhang. The winners, North Shore Swimming Club A. Dominic Barton, Johan Albert Forster, Regan Liang, Grayson Coulter. Now on to the girls. The girls' final for the 15-16 age group. Bronze medalist, Parnell Swimming A. Mackenzie Tobin, Ella Van Schaik, Renee Lee, Fiona Shing. Silver goes to Whanganui Swim Club A. Tandia Fisher, Olivia Vivian, Taylor Cox, Emily Saunders. Gold goes to United Swimming Club A. Octavia Mani, Kiri Yamagami, Alex McIntosh, Vanson McManus. And our final presentation, event 22, the boys 4x50 metre freestyle relay, 15-16 age group. Third place, Tawa Swimming Club from that first time final. Frederick Mills, JC Yee, Jack McPhail and Roman Anderson. Silver goes to Ngātai Tuatia, Taraika Swimming, William Tai, Charlie Dickinson, Declan Broadfoot, Luo Jingxi Chen. And the winners, Coast Swimming Club, Liam Curling, Case Glynmeyer, Oscar Pedersen, Donald Tian. Congratulations to all of our swimmers, finalists, winners, place getters tonight. Looking ahead to tomorrow morning's session, we start with the 100 backstrokes, then into the 50 butterflies, 200 breaststrokes, followed by the 400 freestyles. A number of great swims tonight, records. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you tomorrow from 8:25.